All right. I think we're up and going. Let me reset the game quick. Actually, 1 second. While I get this set up, that should work, right? There we go. All right. Let's make sure everything's going smooth before we get started. We got new internet. Don't know if it's good yet, so this is like kind of a big test on how that's gonna go. But it seems so far so good. So last night, we were off stream. We just moved into our new place. And we were just running some Mushroom Cup. Just getting some practice in because we hadn't played for 2 days in the midst of moving. And I ended up getting my new PB, which is 11:33, just 7 seconds down from my last one that I got on Wednesday. So not bad. I'm just starting to wonder if I'm ever gonna get a PB on stream, because I think it's only happened once, which is fine, I suppose, but it'd be cool to have a personal best on an actual stream. So we'll see. Let's share this quick. And then we're gonna jump right into it. To the speedrunning community, so that way they can watch me horribly fail. Oops. Oops. Alright. With that going, let's just jump into it. Hi, Emericiana. Thanks for the follow. Am I right? Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. I'm so zoning. What even is city training? More like shitty training. Let's try that without the voice crack. More like shitty training. You don't need to be ethical. Just don't test on monkeys or animals. Let's go. This is world record run right here. Calling it. It's gonna be current world records 11:10. This shit gonna be like, you know, like fucking 11:5. No, maybe not. If I hit that trick, it would have been world record. Telling you. What is that? Go. I'm gonna need some subscriptions, some subscriber emotes. Just be Monty Mole. If y'all don't know Emericiana, she live streams Phasmophobia gameplay. She's really good at the game. True that. Good at the game you picked up a week ago. I'm too scared to play Phasmophobia. Am I too loud? Oh. Cool. I can't tell because I'm looking at like my mic volumes and it looks really high compared to my other mic, but that's probably a good thing. Question mark. This isn't a great run so far. Definitely not world record. Damn. If I get sub 11:30 on the first run, shit gonna be crazy. I know that ain't the truth. Cause Spaceport always destroys me. If I can have a really... On my run last night... On my run last night, where I got the 11:33, I think I had the most perfect whistle stop summit. So... I'm expecting to gain time here. But there's time to lose on Spaceport, but Spaceport hates me, so... Go to the lineup right here. We're safe from at least 2 blue shells. As long as we don't get shocked. Or we could just not have any blue shells or shocks. Have a fun game. I guess we're not having a fun game. Shit! Shit! Missed it. All good. We Gucci. No! We're fine. All fine. All fine. This ain't the perfect run, but it's alright. God. So sloppy. And here comes a blue shell. Oh. But we're Gucci. Dang. I mean, saw it coming, but you know. Just need a good spaceport for once. Never happens. So sorry, Luigi. Now I'm gonna get a coin. Oh, I'll take it. Well, I guess I won't. Yo, alright. I would like to keep these. Banana as defense. Feather as a gap skip. When we get to the course. Oh, yo! The blue and the shock skip. We lost our items, but I'll take it. Fuck. We ain't doing that. Oh my god. Bruh. The world does not want me to have a feather. No. All I want is a feather. And to not get hit. Robot. Robot. Hello, robot. Let me go buy my viewers. So I want robot viewers. Nah. Nah. That's fine. We had a good start. This map just sucks. God damn it. That's fine. Sub 50. It's a trashy run anyways. Hmm. Alright. That's a fine first run. Let's just block you, boy. Block the robot. Cool. Now this one. This one's the one. The one that goes really poorly. Ooh, maybe not. Got the item box off of Donkey Kong. No. Lakitu is in my way. I panicked. Now I'm in the thick of it. In the trenches. Get me out of here. Bruh. Oh my god. I know I said that this is the bad one, but that doesn't mean that bad things should happen. No! I hate shock. Sorry, but this shortcut's too good to pass up. Now I had a lot of coverage with those three bananas, but I think it's worth it. Yeesh. That was rough. Yo, let's go. Big burger. And a mushroom. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Like a triple decker. My god. Maybe this is a sign to not speedrun a party game. Hello, Sylvie. Ah. That ain't gonna do us any good. Like, what am I supposed to use a feather on in this? No. Oh my god. My cat's in the way. Girl. Couldn't have shown up at a worse time. Can't even see my time. Is that good? Is that good, chat? I can't even see chat. I don't know why I asked. I'm just gonna hope it's good. Actually, I think I'm on pace for a world record. I think I'll be like 20 seconds faster. Like sub 11. Oh, nope. She just moved. That was horrible. Wow. Wow. If it's red, that means it's bad. I mean, that wasn't horrible. Okay. Stop chewing on my mic. So, if it's dark red, like it is on Mario Bros. Circuit, that means I lost time. If it's that orange, that means I saved time compared to the last split, which is Mario Bros. Circuit. So 8 is longer. 8 seconds is longer than 5 seconds. So I technically saved 3 seconds, but I'm still in the negatives. Green means that I'm faster. And gold means that it's the fastest time I've ever gotten on that split. Sylvie, I love you very much, but not like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? That's never happened before. Sylvie, your tail is in the way. Oh my god. Better not fart on the mic. No. No. If it's ever over 10 seconds. Like this, for example. Is over 10 seconds. Okay, cat, get out of here. I didn't used to quit. Get another latte then, bruh. I didn't used to quit, but now that I'm at like over 100 tries on this thing, it's like, do I want to waste another 5 minutes of my life on a run that I know isn't gonna be good? It's like, I've played all the courses enough to know the skips. They might not be consistent, but holy, what the? I didn't mean to use both of those. Mobby. Sorry, Peepa. Whoa! Wow! What's going on? What's going on? This might not be worth it. This might be a restart. We won't be Won't be 10 seconds over, but be pretty close. Oh, we might be 10 seconds over. Nah, we'll be close. 5 over. Whoa. That was crazy. Yo, the mega burger. Mega cheeseburger. Ultimate cheeseburger. See if I can hold on long enough to use it. I should just use it. Nah. But I can skip. Could have a skip. Boom, 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 boom. I was just about to use it. I was just gonna use it to jump through that grass patch. I hate shock. I'll take some coins. I'll take some coins. Check it. Need them coins. I eat. That number's just gonna go up after whistle stop, but you know. We take it. I must have had like a pretty bad Crown City on that run. Worker. Should call the mushroom cup the burger cup. So all you get are burgers. Coin. Burger. I hate red shells. Be hunting me down. Feather, let's go. No shock, we get the feather skip. Oh, we don't get the feather skip. It was too wide. But we might be able to get another one. We might as well risk it. We didn't make it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. It's over. It's over. I ate some chill music. Boom, boom, jingle, boom, boom. Shit, groovy. What am I doing? I don't want to be doing this yet. Want to practice doing the full feather skip. Train. Train. Give me a flippin' feather, bruh. The one time I want a feather, it's the time that I'm never gonna get it. Bro, we going this way. This certainly is gonna give me a feather. Alright, well I guess we're running laps until we get a feather. all I want is a feather. Try to remember how this one works. That's how it is. And then you feather there. Halfway, feather, and you get up on that rail. That makes sense. Give me feather, please. Feather. No. Oh. I'll take a cheeky little peach medallion though. Yeah, feather, let's go. We got the feather. Now we can practice the skip, maybe. So we're coming in hot. Vroom, vroom, vroom. What was up with that? Nah. Ah, train. Who put that there? Okay, since when am I taking this too sharp? That's never happened before. Or too wide, I should say. Is it because I'm drifting? That was bad. Okay, so I guess if you have the feather, it's either that grass skip or you're just in for it. Okay, let's try the other feather skip. Let's imagine we have 2 feathers. Or we get another one like here. What the? Pause. How is this possible? Nope, that ain't it. Ah, there it is. Aight. So we don't trick, but we maybe that's too early. Wait, I'm dumb. Wait, why'd I hit that? What in tarnation? Do I have to trick? Oh, there she is. The best skip in the game. I hit it once, that means we're master practically. Oops. Let's hit this skip a few times. Or we'll just never hit it. Never hitting is also good. That looked like it was gonna hit. I don't know why it didn't. That's too shallow. Ah, hit the ramp. Ain't gonna work, it hit the ramp. Banger. We're 1 for 5, or however many we've done. Alright, still at 1. This one kinda sucks. It's impressive, and it saves time, but it's so risky. Especially if there's other people around. It's almost like you just abandon the idea. We Gucci. This is fine. We got this. It's gonna be so easy. Maybe just this once, we're gonna try the meta of Cowboy Mario and Junkyard Hog. Just this once. If it's a good run, then I'll keep it. And if it's a bad run, then I'm sticking to my boy Monty. But I don't think Mario got nothing on Monty. Let's ignore that happened. God, I didn't hit the button. Maybe I'm not meant to play as Mario. Oh. What I said still stands. This is the Mario run. Mario Kart World. Got Mario. Play a Mario Kart. That was trash. What was that? Oh, but I'll so take triple mushrooms. So take triple mushrooms. My new enemy, Bowser Jr. technically slow. That was a bad lap. That's fine, I don't need to see. No, I wanted that. First lap was bad. Second lap was good. No, no. Don't tell me Mario's better than Monty Mole. Don't say it. That'll be so embarrassing. Burger. Banana burger. Burger on the banana. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. Bruh. I hope they make Cappy a playable character. Like in DLC or something. You know, for some reason I thought that was going after Donkey Kong. Oh. No. No. What's going on? No. Oh my god. It was such a bad run. So much going on. No. Burger. Song's a freaking banger, bro. Yikes. Not very good. Not very good. Now I don't want to be in first right now. But I'll take the free coins. See if we can get some mushroom. Nope. Sorry. That wasn't the purpose of that. Not at all. Alright, are we hitting the skip or not? I think we're hitting it. Years of practice. No, we're not hitting it. That's too shallow. Real gambler knows when to back off. Whatever it's called, Hold'em. Jeez. Get as many coins as possible. Yo, flipped through it. Take it. Not too bad. 11:37. Pretty decent run. Is that only because of Mario? That's better than 11:40. That's for darn sure. Let's do one more Mario try. I almost wonder if there's a world where mirror mode is faster. Because you can technically do any race type. But I don't see that being the case. Especially when like the best skips in the game, well, I don't know. Could be done backwards, maybe. Ink. What? They're not here. Unsure. I meant to practice the feather skip on here. Here comes a blue shell. I meant to practice the feather skip, but I did not. I have to rewind. Oh no, curve. That's okay. There goes the run. That's totally fine. A blue shell and a shock. Who needed a good run anyways? Yo. Yo. Oh goodness. Got the hiccups. That's not good. Burger Kart. Mario Kart Burger. Mario Kart World, more like Mario Kart Burger. I wish you could use the feather to not get hit by the blue shell. I was really hoping that was an option. But I have yet to find out how to do it, if so. I'll take it. Had to itch my eye quick. Sylvie, my cat is back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Wowie. That's crazy. Hi, Sylvie. Perfect whistle stop right here. Oh my god. Ugh. We're losing time on this one. Bruh. Now we're really losing time. Now we're really losing time. God damn it. Abandon the original plan. Yikes. Way too early. Way too early! Why am I playing like trash right now, dude? Nah, this shit ain't even worth it. That was really bad. BRB? Be right back. We're so back. 100% so back. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What? In here? Okay.
I know how to use the drill.
Oh, okay.
Not too tacky. Put it up here or there.
Wherever you want. Maybe there. Alright, let's get another run in. We're not gonna do Mario no mo. Going back to our boy Monty. And vroom. Mushroom. Wow, this isn't at all what I intended to do. It was none of that went according to plan. But whatever, we'll see how fast it is. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Booty. I'm tired. Oh, the blue shell and shock skip. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh. Maybe I should start doing all cup. speedruns. Because, like, these 4 maps are fine. It's getting a little old. And not bad. Not bad whatsoever. Oh gosh. Better do more. Too early. Too early on that one. That's a-okay. This isn't that bad of a run. I don't want to jinx it. But Crown City's going pretty smooth. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Dang. Just gonna ignore that number.
Yeah.
So I need like a perfect whistle stop.
Alright, well, the pharmacy is to mix up with the
Burn, burn it, burn. Gotta get as many coins as possible. Oof. Ow. Why are you butting up against my desk? not a perfect whistle top. This is ridiculous.
Usually your average
Yeah, it's going on a drift right away for whatever reason. No! No! That's horrible. Horrible. So bad. We could save it. We're gonna save it. Saving it right now. We're gonna have a good spaceport for the first time ever. Gotta lock in. Locked in. Alright, this run. I don't want this. Give me something good. Finally. Oh my god. Hammer's crazy. Alright, we're not trying to skip. It's too congested. So we're just going straight through. Sorry, Donkey Kong, but you're a pain. God, freaking stupid. Well, we have stuff in there. God. And a freaking blue show? Or did it just disappeared? Where did it go? It was on the map. Trash run. Trash run. Ba, ba. Na, 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 ba, da, da, ba, da, ba. This is our last run of this today. Mm-hmm. Get some coins. Get 1 coin, I guess. Threw a curveball at me. There's too much going on right now. Everybody needs to fuck off. Nice try, little bruh. Oh my god. That coin boost. Dude. Oh my god. We're going the long way. This is what I was hoping for. $4.9. Big burger. Mega burger. Die. Oh my god. Oh my. Get out of here. There's too much shit going on around here. Oh my fucking god. Just because I hate them. Officer? Oh my god. This might be the most frustrating run yet. Why did I do that? Too far. Nah. This run ain't going nowhere. Over. I don't even want to continue it. Just want one more decent run. Oh my god. Oh. Supposed to bring me a mushroom. Oh my god. This game's so fun. Having so much fun. jeez. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Oh no. That's horrible. Not a good run. Not a great run. Sorry, Donkey Kong. God damn. This run's over. cool. I got a coin. Yay. Yikes. There is still hope, though. Maybe. Just maybe. Bruh. Wasted all my bananas. It's on you, brother. Hit it. Let's go. No. Bro. Nice. Not nice. Trash. Going blind. $11.44. $11.44. Okay. And go. This is the run. The run. That's quick. Donkey Kong. Hold on to this boo for a little while. Little boo thing. Damn. That was stupid. Why do you do that? Uh-oh. I tricked all wrong. Threw me off. Dang. That wasn't pretty, but the decent run. I'll take decent. I just gotta shave time off of Crown City here to have some wiggle room. Big burger. The good burger. Dang. Dang. I saw it coming. Did nothing to prevent it. Didn't see that one coming. My god. Can't keep doing this. That's too bad. Ugh. No item. No. I swear this game hates me. Didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, I'm good. It's like horrible. Yo, I'll take it. If I can keep it. I have the exact spot I want to use it. No! It ran out too early. Ba-dum-bow. Wow, wow. Let's get a non-spitting item. Oh my god. Lightning always ruins my mood. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, nah. Not that. Oh. Oh god. Bro was asking for it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Maybe this is the best luck we're getting. We'll finish this one regardless. Unless something horrible happens. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Hello, welcome. We're not doing too great right now, but we're still trying our best. Thanks. It's been a few frustrating runs lately, but it happens. And silly mistakes. How are you, Mr. Zambi? Oh, that was a little better. Right. I only started about 2 weeks ago. And I've quickly discovered that it's just learn the tricks and then all RNG from there. So it's just gambling every race. What was your best time so far? Nice, congrats. Oh, I saw that. I actually remember seeing that in the Discord. I thought that was funny. Very unfortunate, but at least it's a good story. It happens, unfortunately. I wanted to do all Grand Prix, but I've literally never speedran anything before, let alone Mario Kart. So I was like, let me just start with one cup, and now I'm just obsessing over Mushroom Cup. I'm starting to get a little burnt out, but I might just try another cup. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. That's very unfortunate. I've been playing off stream too and just recording, and I got my 1133 last night. And I was like, I guess I'll finally submit it, because the best I could get the past 2 weeks have been top 12. I was like, well, I guess this is 9th, so I'll submit it. So I submitted that last night for the first time, so that's exciting. 1114 is really good. Always gets so stressful when you start seeing the numbers go down too. I couldn't imagine on a bigger scale like the All Grand Prix where it's an hour and a half. I think it depends on how many milliseconds, because the world record was 14 for a while, and then CC Bat beat it for 11:10. I think even my best of all sums, 11:20 is technically 3rd. Oh my gosh. Do you have any tips for getting into all Grand Prix? Because I definitely want to try it at some point. Uh-oh. Oh. Really? There's a category for just Scyther? Or is it getting Scyther the quickest? Interesting. I thought coins would be a big part. Just learn the tricks and go. Nice. I'll have to look into that after this stream. I want to get around to playing Pokemon at some point on here, but I'm not a fan of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I'm not a huge fan of Scarlet and Violet. even though I put many hours. Right. It's unfortunate because I want to like do challenge runs on Sword and Shield because I enjoyed it, but I feel like the community is pretty dead. Oh, it definitely is. Very cool. Yeah, that's not bad. My as soon as I got the Switch 2, that's like one of the first things I tried was Scarlet Violet, just messing around, shiny hunting. But even that gets a little chaotic. Like there's just so many things on screen. I finally got my shiny, what is it, Iron Moth, because I couldn't get that in Violet until I guess it got updated and ran how it's supposed to be ran. I liked the story of Scarlet and Violet, but ah, controversial, but I'm just not a fan of the open world concept, or at least how Scarlet and Violet did it. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that's keeping me away from all Grand Prix is that I'm gonna have to learn all the other shortcuts because I'm getting more consistent at Mushroom Cup, and then it's like, wow, I have 7 more cups to learn. You talk about that crazy one in Bowser's where you jump over the lava pit? No. I played around with that one a little bit. I could never land it. I couldn't imagine doing it in a Grand Prix. I want to learn the acorn shortcut at some point. I just like that map too much. Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah, I figured I'll just get better at the mechanics in Mushroom Cup, and then hopefully the other skips will be a little easier to learn. Right. It looks nice. Wherever you want. So when do you figure out, well, I guess like you said the 45-minute mark is when you find out if it's a viable run, like halfway? Because that's just such a long time to dedicate to a run that's not going well. Possibly not going well. Do it.
But you see how it's like slightly overlapping yours? By like an inch, but you see how mine goes over?
Yeah.
So it could overlap.
Hmm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that whole section always confused me. Someone came into chat a few days ago and requested to see Rainbow Road. And so we played the special cup again with Acorn, and I was like, I know there's an optimized way to go about this, but I'm just kind of throwing myself at it right now. That makes sense, though. Yeah, I again, this is like my first time ever speedrunning anything. Like this is my first attempt at anything. But I learned, especially with a newer game like this, and even in such a niche of like just doing Mushroom Cup as a subcategory, um, that I'm not entirely sure what's faster and what's slower. Because a lot of it is, because it's like, oh, it might be faster, but it could just be RNG. I just didn't get any blue shells or shocks. And then I watch like the world record and learn all that route, but then third place has a route that could be faster, but they got hit by a red shell. There's so many variables to consider. And even just like watching the coin counter too. If that plays a huge part, that's crazy. Oh, for sure. No, you're totally good, man. I've always I haven't been in the speedrun community much. Small Ant kind of got me around into it. I just saw clips of him on TikTok. Yeah, exactly. I just saw how well he played Odyssey, and I was like, God damn, I would have learned how to do that, but I never got around to doing it in Odyssey. That's funny. No, you should totally do that. I thought about I'm trying to get into this whole little world too. I was gonna make a video on like just my journey in this as a blind person in the speedrunning community. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. I wanted to get around to Odyssey. I probably won't. I'm low-key waiting for Donkey Kong Bonanza and seeing if there's gonna be there's definitely gonna be a community for that, but if it's any fun, I'll try that out. Uh-oh. Right. I like already scheduled a stream. We're just gonna play it all in one day is the goal, hopefully. It's like I'm gonna wake up early. We're just gonna sit down, play the whole thing. Learn the mechanics. It looks good. I'm excited for it. Oh yeah. I think the director is the producer too. Forget who I saw as the director. But either way, I mean, it's just an Odyssey. I'm just low-key hoping King K. Rool's in there. And they're just covering him up. I saw some like theory video that in the trailer where there's the chaos team or whatever they're called. There's a big rock behind them. It's like, oh well, that's could be King K. Rool. No, I hope not. At least that would be, yeah. Like, I mean, it could be really similar to Odyssey, and K. Rool hired the Voids, like how Bowser hired the Brutals. Exactly. That's what kind of like very much changed my opinion on it. It's like, well, you already did it with Pauline. They could definitely do it with King K. Rool. And even if not, it's not the end of the world. But it would be fun. He's just got all the hype built up from Smash Ultimate still. I want to. I'm excited for that and Kirby Air Riders. I haven't played a Sonic racing game in so long, and it looks like it'll be fun. I like the gimmick. Nah, I'm not hitting that. Oh, same. The only reason why I really got into speedrunning is because speedrunning this. Hey Jocko, welcome back. The only reason why I really got into speedrunning, or even trying this, is because my friend was so cracked at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that I just wanted to like stand a chance, and he doesn't own a Switch 2 yet. Oh god. He doesn't own a Switch 2 yet, so like I might as well learn all the skips so that way I can like stand up to it. I'm doing well, how are you? Just kind of hanging out. Oh gosh. But yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. I played Diddy Kong Racing for the DS. That would be fun to get back into it. I hope Diddy's in the new game too. Good. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I was talking to him yesterday. I was like, I hope you know that the only reason why I'm doing this is because of you. He said, well, as soon as I get the Switch 2, I'm no-lifing it. He's like, well, I guess I gotta keep up on it even when Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, I could make a little short about all my fails. Damn. That's what I've read too. I also saw that one YouTube video that was shared to the speedrunning Discord, the Mario Kart rabbit hole. That was really good. Exactly, right. And I'm one of those people who doesn't have the absolute best anger management. So just getting used to the failure is really nice and beneficial too. Can't argue with that. Oh, you're good. Let me make sure. And yeah, Jacko, we were in the middle of the move, so I couldn't like stream or anything. And I was just kind of sitting on the couch while we're packing boxes. Like I could make a quick YouTube short or something. I thought it was fun. It did pretty well. Oh, and Jacko, since it's the big week, if you're available, I'm planning on doing all of Donkey Kong Bonanza the day of. No, that's so sad. That's totally fine though. I'll save it to the VODs and I'll make a YouTube video and everything too. But I'm planning on like no-lifing Donkey Kong Bonanza for the week. Oh god, what was that? Gosh. Oh wow. That's a lot of variables just to get a sight there. Hey man, all good. I'm planning on... I'll probably be streaming Bonanza for quite some time, so... Oh my god. I'm just gonna restart that one. We'll give it one. We'll go through Crown City and see how it feels. Oh my gosh. So is it... Sorry. I'm trying to follow along. Bear with me. Is it a Scyther only run? Or is it just a race to get Scyther? Oh, you're all good, man. Thanks for popping in. It was nice seeing you. If you're available Thursday, I'll be playing all of Donkey Kong, so if not, that's also totally fine. Ah, got it. Yeah, see you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've never really done... I mean, I, like, grew up on Pokemon. It's, like, the #1 franchise that I play most consistently. Like, I can pick up a Pokemon game and play it any time. But I've shockingly never done a challenge run. Like, I think I tried a black and white Nuzlocke once, and it didn't go well, like with a bunch of my friends, and then I just never got back around to doing it. So I'm definitely down to try it. I kind of want to do a shiny only run of Scarlet and Violet with the Switch 2 now. Should hopefully make it a little bit easier. Oh. Ah. Yeah. I'm sure that gets a little boring. That's like the only good thing about that game is the music. Yeah, that was a pretty good Crown City. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Do you turn sound effects off too? Or is it just the music? Or is there even an option for that? I never even finished Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I got Shining Pearl, and then... That's true. That's very true. This music has been stuck in my head. Like, I'll be singing DK Spaceport for no reason. Doing the dishes. I got Shining Pearl on release and played it all the way up to Spear Pillar. And then I was like, ah, well, this is like the only modern Pokemon game where you can shiny hunt the legendary anymore. So I started soft resetting and kind of abandoned that. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow, especially with the upgrade. It'll probably be slow at first. I'm just hoping it makes me like the game more. And if I have a second Switch, if I need to do the sandwich method if it gets too dry. Right. I'm just hoping Legend ZA is as good if not better than Arceus, because I can't keep up this losing streak of Pokemon games. I mean, like, it's a fine game. It was a more of a proof of concept. Oh, for sure. That was like the first thing I like kind of considered speedrunning was Arceus, so then I looked into it and I was like, ah, I'm so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, taking a ride. Shoot. Whatever. It's a fun game, though. I mean, I like how unique it was. I hope they... Nice. Congrats on that. I I like... I want them to keep up with the Legend stuff, because it's different. But it's... I hope they also experiment with other things outside of just... Let's make a game that's like a little bit different and just call it Legends. I hope so. I hope they... I know it's like the future or whatever. Like the close future. But I'm hesitant on the zones, and I'm hesitant on the lack of diversity with it all being in Lumiose City. Cause like the number one thing that I loved, it's not the number one thing, but I loved Arceus because it was such a distant time period. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they do it with something so close to the mainline games. To see if there's even anything there that they can work with. Because like I want regional variants. I want not necessarily new Pokemon, but just seeing the Hisuian forms of some of them was kind of exciting, and I like doing my first playthrough with exclusive Pokemon to those games. So if there's nothing exclusive besides new Mega Evolutions, then it's like, well, what's... I don't really see the point. Oh, for sure, yeah. As soon as I saw Hisuian Zoroark, I was like, I think everybody had to have it on their team. Or even just like giving single stage Pokemon a little more love. Like Hisuian Quillfish and Overquill. It's like they're kind of forgettable, but at least they have something. I just hope it's not, here's a bunch of Pokemon you know, maybe a new legendary, and then like 5 new Mega Evolutions. Same, I've been trying to not get spoiled on those at all. It's kind of hard, but... Oh god. That was on me. That was bad play. Right. It's like we're nowhere close. I've seen... I mean, I also just don't believe everything I see on Twitter, which I think more people need to be able to do, especially in the Pokemon community. But hopefully it's October soon. Yikes, 11:50. Have you seen any of the new megas, or you don't care as much about spoilers? Nah, yeah. I don't believe any of the quote unquote leak 3D models that are going around, but I believe the lists of who's getting a Mega Evolution a little bit more. Right, like I think that was my I loved Alola. I loved Gen 7. But I think my biggest problem with it was that they tried to combat leaking by having a million trailers that introduce every new Pokemon that's in that game, essentially. And so you didn't go in blind at all. It's like, okay, well, I already know what I want my team to be made of because I've seen all the Pokemon. Or at least all the major ones. And then I think Scarlet and Violet was the first game that I managed to avoid all the leaks. But, I mean, it's a mid-game, so... Oh, for sure, same. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested in Mario, or sorry, Mario, and Pokemon speedrunning, just because it's like I literally grew up with it as my #1 favorite series, even if they do have games that suck. um, but I don't know if speedrunning would like kind of kill it a little bit for me. My friends and I have a little race going on. We like set goals to experience as much as every game as all the Pokemon games as possible, and whoever beats all of them wins or whatever. I might end up continuing that. Like in Heart Gold, it's like, okay, beat the game and then go catch Rayquaza, or complete the epilogue in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, not that long ago, I actually looked into the number manipulation in Gen 1 to try and, like, 100% the Pokédex with only one game and no link cable. But it's just so much work. It's so much to keep track of. It's so much to think about. I've seen a few runs of it, and it's just like, this just doesn't entirely look enjoyable. Like, it's super cool, and like, whoever figured it out, massive props and everything, but it's a little crazy. I used to be super into like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I haven't played anything since, I guess the first one I didn't play was Super Dungeon or whatever. The one on the 3DS. Yeah. I think that's also kind of why I'm enjoying Mushroom Cup a little bit, because it's really short and it's really simple. I'm not dedicating, yeah, 5 hours. I'm not dedicating 5 hours to doing something just to be like a minute off of even top 10 and then having to learn optimal routes from there. "11 exit." Okay, I can look into that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm, oh god, gonna keep up the whole speedrunning thing. It's definitely something I want to try, so I'm gonna keep trying it. But I feel like the shorter categories are a nice little segue into the deep shit, really. It's like, okay, do I even find joy in watching numbers? Or am I just doing this because I'm waiting for Donkey Kong Bonanza? And I've had some fun with it. I mean, when you see a gold number or you see a green number, it's like a hit of dopamine. Ah. Yeah, I like I feel like Mario, the 2D Mario games would be pretty enjoyable to get into. Ah, stupid, why'd I do that? Especially because they have like the built-in shortcuts already. Makes things a little more enjoyable. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hey, I'll take it. Right, I think that's kind of my main thing. It's like being competitive is fun, and I like seeing where my times end up on the leaderboard. But deep down, I know I'm not fighting for a world record. Like, if I get world record on something, that's awesome. But ultimately, it's going to be dethroned eventually. So it's not like... I don't want to be the guy who's just, like, constantly defending his title. It's just like, oh, I'm having fun with this. I'll keep doing this. Some... Because it's like, don't have a ton of free time. But with the free time I do have, I might as well try it out, have some fun. Something I can invest a few hours into every day and actually see growth. Especially older games like that, like even Mario 64. It's ridiculous how optimized everything is and how even now things are still being discovered to make it faster. And the community is still alive. Right. It's like, gosh, if I were to ever try that, it would just be like, I'm just doing it for fun. There's no way I'm gonna be competitive in here. Yeah, I think something like that. I also want to look into... Oh shit, that was very bad. Great. I have seen some of the Breath of the Wild speedruns. They're pretty wild. Well, a little crazy. This is probably my favorite map in the whole game. This stops so much fun. Well, if you don't hit a wall and drive into charcoal. Damn. That sucks. It just feels so good when you learn the skips and everything. And if you're like, if there's nothing in your way. Oh yeah. Airship Fortress has always been a banger, even back on the DS. I want to look into other categories in this a little bit before Bonanza comes out. Or maybe even after. Like, I'm curious about Traveling Plumber or even the free roam stuff, like all question mark panels. I feel like those would be interesting, slightly longer runs. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about Boost Cinema. Boost Cinema is probably my favorite map aesthetically. I think there are two. I just recently noticed because driving from Super Mario Circuit and Crown City, it's usually the Odyssey music, but sometimes it isn't, and I just kind of noticed that earlier today actually. So I think there are at least two for the Grand Prix. Oh, jeez. There's just a lot of music in this game, and it's all good. Like, it's all Mario music. Even the like rearrangements of the older stuff, like there's WarioWare and Yoshi's Island and everything. I would love to like DK Spaceport, but I've just had so many runs go to shit here that I just can't enjoy it. Oh my god. Yeah. Surely that'll happen again. Surely that'll be DLC. I hope at least. I really want... And I didn't even think about it until I saw somebody post something about it. I didn't even consider it an option. I think Cappy would be a cool like option as a driver. I would enjoy playing as Cappy. Even if he wasn't the meta or anything. Oof. That's fine. 1149. Yeah, that was especially with the whole outfit situation. It's like this feels like the one time that they should have the Koopalings in here. Because they could all have the same stats except for maybe like who's the heavier one, Roy? could all essentially have the exact same stats and just be a costume block. Yeah, Morton too. Because even like looking through this roster, it's like, okay, yeah, you have the heavy hitters, but like Yoshi has so many costumes, which makes sense because it's Yoshi. Like this could be Bowser Jr. and then all the other Koopalings right here, and that would be super easy. Because they're definitely adding, they have to be adding more costumes and stuff, because there's no way Donkey Kong has a new game coming out and only has 2 skins. Or even Pauline. Like, Pauline's in the new game. There's no way she only has 2 skins. How many does Bowser Jr. have? I feel like he doesn't have many. Yeah, only 3. And, like, these are cute and all, but... And even, like, the NPC fellas. It's like Piranha Plant, awesome. Classic, good. Like Rocky Wrench. Or even Conkdor. It's like, what the hell? What are we playing with here? I'm kind of living on copium right now of... Since the game is technically $80, even if you... Since the game's technically $80 because they wanted to push the bundle, maybe there won't be DLC right away, and it'll just be free DLC. But highly doubt. We know Nintendo too well. There's no way. Or even like, I'd understand more paying for new tracks in like whole new characters, but maybe like Donkey Kong outfits will be a free download if you own Donkey Kong Bonanza or something, because ultimately all it is an aesthetic thing. Yeah, oh my god. I just recently upgraded to the expansion plus. Oh my gosh. Can we get out of it? Can we get out of this place? So I really never played any of the DLC tracks on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Unless I was like playing on a friend's Switch or something. Oh my god. Yeah. I watched a few of those. That's a long time to sit there. You should do it. I'd watch it. I don't know if I'd ever do it, but that's a lot of fucking tracks to play. Oh, okay, that's not horrible. I guess I watch people who are really bad at the game then. Right. Same. Like I can hold my own at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but it was never a game that I just kind of sat down and just played constantly. Like I have with this Mario Kart World. Cause I never had the Wii U, so I never played Mario Kart 8, period. Then I got the Switch decently late. I think I got it in 2018. I guess that's only 2 years. Oh yeah, that's valid. Plane ride will change. A long plane ride can change a lot. I don't know. I mean, I've seen people who are good at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I just feel like, and I could be extremely misinformed just because I've never done it, but I feel like, fuck, it just feels nicer to speedrun on World. Ah, yeah, you gotta try a little bit of everything. Maybe. Is Diddy Kong even in Bonanza? Like, he's not in this game. It's like they're doing the Diddy Kong erasure right now. He's in the movie. Oh, okay. So maybe... Oh, dope. So maybe it will be a paid DLC then, and they'll include those two and some new costumes. That makes sense. That's right. I remember watching that now. Wasting time over here. I don't think so. I think the only other Kong that's... Yeah, Tour doesn't count. I think the only other Kong outside of those two to be in a Mario Kart game was Funky Kong. Yeah. I hope he's in Bonanza. And then therefore gets added into here. Oh, he is in 8 Deluxe? I don't believe so. I didn't play much of 7. Trying to think. 7's whole gimmick was the 7 thing. 7 items. Yeah, they didn't have like anybody in Mario Kart 7. Interesting. That shows you how much I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe then, especially the DLC stuff. Here I was thinking Nintendo completely forgot about Funky Kong. Maybe they'll add a Cranky Kong to Mario Kart. Yeah, that's the only one I remember him being in was Wii. 'Cause he was like the last unlockable character, I believe. And he had a lot of world records, or time trials at least. Oh, I meant to use the feather there, but whatever. See if I can get this skip. I've never tried this one. Nope. That's fine. We'll restart. Wow, that's a big gap. I think the first Mario Kart game I played around with was, what was the one on the Game Boy Advance? Mario Kart Circuit? Super Mario Kart Circuit or something like that. Played that one. I like no-lifed Double Dash. Yeah, I love Double Dash. I played a lot of Double Dash. I played a decent amount of Wii. Then I got the 3DS and it was just like Mario Kart 7, eh. Oh, dude, same. It would be awesome to play Double Dash again. I mean, I still have a GameCube and the Wii, so I could do it, but it'd be cool to play it online. Even if they like, right. I really want them to do, they're like running out of time. They need to do the OG Pokemon bundle eventually. Exactly. It's like the 3DS is becoming more and more ancient. You can't keep relying on the virtual console games on the 3DS to be your only exposure to this. Right, exactly. Like they're either gonna have to do like a 3D All Stars type of thing, or it's just gonna be lost. Like 3D All Stars, put it on the online subscription, which is what they should do, but they probably won't. But I mean, we did get Stadium. Did get Stadium on the GameCube. Or is it Stadium 2? Or is it both? Right, like, just... Even if it's just an emulator, essentially. Like, a $60 bundle of Gen 1 and 2, so that way I can actually play that game and transfer them up to home. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Because I know every time there's a Pokemon Direct, and it'll probably pop up soon since that one's coming up in like a week. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna announce that it's coming to the GameCube or the Game Boy, and it's like, I kind of hope they don't. I'd rather just have a standalone All-Star type of deal. Right, that just feels like more work to sneak around with it. True. I'm down for Coliseum. They put Coliseum on the Switch. I'd love to play it. I was looking into buying XD, but they're so expensive. I was like, surely they're gonna release it on the Switch or remaster it at some point. I can wait. Right. It'd be pretty silly. It's like we already know they're gonna be on here. It'd be pretty silly to just have a Pokemon Direct and be like, oh, it's actually coming out in 2 months. This game you can emulate's coming out in 2 months. I'm curious if Pokemon Champions. Does that have a release date yet? Curious if that'll be announced at the next Direct. Hey, welcome in. We're just chatting about Pokemon and not doing too great in Mario Kart. Ah. Interesting. I'm not really VGC competitive guy, but I'm excited for Champions because I feel like there's going to be a whole lot of gimmicks and stuff that just come around. Like, it's a good conglomeration of everything. Oh, for sure. I'm just glad that it's actually becoming a thing. Yeah, exactly. Especially if they're doing, like, they're starting the gimmick stuff with Kalos and everything. It's like, oh, here are Mega Evolutions. You learn how to use them for 3 years, and then you'll never touch it again until Legend ZA comes out. Or here are Z moves. That's how I felt with Pokemon Home. It was like, thank God they finally just have like one, hopefully one service that's gonna stick around. Will outlive the Switch. Will outlive the Switch 2. It can just be an online source of just, I'm gonna drop everything in here. I can come back in 5 years and everything will be there. Right. I think that helps too. The big push of it being on mobile. Yeah, Bank's an interesting story. On stream, I've pretty much only played Mario Kart World just because I'm trying this speedrunning this cup out Vixen. But I'm fully planning on... Sorry. I'm fully planning on doing Donkey Kong Bonanza when that comes out. That'll probably be the entirety of my August is that. Play a bunch of Pokemon. I'm playing around with the thought of doing a Scarlet Violet Shiny Only run with a Switch 2 update and everything. Play a lot of Nintendo stuff. I'm in the middle, not in the middle, I'm at the end of Expedition 33. So I might play that on stream at some point, but I've pretty much played it all off stream. Really? Never heard of Pokemon? Expedition 33, Mario Kart. I'm trash at shooters, so never really played Call of Duty or anything growing up, so I'm pretty bad. Interesting. Should definitely check. Well, what kind of games do you like to play or watch? Oh, I love it. It's so good. I'd recommend Expedition 33 to anybody, even if you don't like RPGs. Ah, chess, classic. I'd say I'm mediocre at chess. Story horror games. So like, don't say Five Nights at Freddy's. Resident Evil, valid. I only recently got into Resident Evil. What was it? I started watching it when Biohazard came out. And then I think the first Resident Evil game I played was Village. and I did like the speed run of that, like to get that achievement of beating it in less than 2 hours. That was fun. But then I tried to play Resident Evil 1, and I couldn't get behind the controls of it. It was too frustrating. But my friend, super into it. Yeah, the I am speed trophies are so much fun. Because I was like, oh, I enjoy Village. It's a quick little game. It's fun. It's like I'm a little wuss when it comes to scary stuff, but once you see it, you become desensitized to it. What's the new Resident Evil remake that's coming around? I remember something got into it. Right? Resident Evil 2 remake? My friends like grew up on Resident Evil, so they've been pushing Resident Evil for a while. It's like, I guess I'll have to play it at some point, especially with the remake. Six, okay. Because I remember they announced something recently. I'd be down to play a little bit of Resident Evil on stream, low-key. I've always wanted to play Biohazard. Again, I'm just like a wuss when it comes to horror stuff. But I think that's what makes it fun. Like the whole doll section in Village. I'm not afraid of dolls, but it was just so creepy. It wasn't like jump scare scary, it was just creepy. What up? No, get off the wall. Yeah. Aw, I didn't realize I had the toy horn. Yeah, I don't know. Out of everything in that game, I guess the dolls are the scariest thing for me. 1141's not horrible. I'll take it. Yeah, dude, it just gave me the heebie-jeebies. And then there's that whole section where it's essentially like God, what's it called? I've seen parts of Annabelle. I could not make it all the way through it. All good, Zambi. We'll be here. I've seen parts of Annabelle, but I could never get around to it. I think my biggest problem with the doll section of Resident Evil was the I'm trying to think of it. The Doctor Who like statues, like the mannequins that just follow when you're not looking at them. I don't enjoy that. Then they brought it back for the DLC and it was like 6 times worse. I know. It's like I don't want to do with that. I'm good. It's like I could see a bunch of porcelain dolls and be fine with it. Like, yeah, it's creepy, their eyes are wide open and everything. But when they start moving, that's when it's like, I'm tapping out of this. Because, like, the vampire, the Dimitrescu's and all that, Heisenberg, and what was the other one? Oh, the swamp. Like, no, all that's like, yeah, it can be jump scary or like creepy. But the dollhouse was just such a different vibe. It was like off in the corner, through a graveyard. That was my least favorite part, even after playing it 6 different times. I want to play Resident Evil. I know it's a good franchise, and I love like the lore and the story of it. But starting on Resident Evil 1, I got like this bundle that was on sale one random Halloween on the Xbox. And I just couldn't deal with the controls where you can't move and aim. Excuse me, and aim at the same time. Sure, man. Can't necessarily look at a link right now, but I can after this race, about 10 minutes. I do. If you click on the About section, it actually has my... I made a little Discord server if anybody's interested. Ooh, I like that. Or you can just add me on. It should just be Flapdom. Yeah, that's totally fine. How long have you been drawing? What do you mostly draw? Do you have a specific style or... Because like my friend draws furries because he's a furry. So he only draws like animals. Yo. I've always wanted to try drawing like a little more seriously. Oh, brutal. I feel like... Hey, that's nice. I feel like drawing is like becoming more and more important, especially with AI art and even just the internet world of, oh, thumbnails or, oh, profile pictures and banners and stuff. It's like so easy to get eyes on your art, but also so difficult because it's such a big market. Oh, so you do it for your job. That's pretty cool. Is it a type of a full-time thing or kind of doing the whole part-time and just when you're free? Oh wait, this is on average, not personal best. That's why it looks good. I'll still take it. Full time, awesome. Well, congrats on that. I'm sure it's an... I got you. I'm sure it's an interesting field. As long as it's what you like doing, like, go for it. Oh. Yeah, I can accept that after this game. After this round. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. We're just starting out over here. I was like, well, I'm gonna try this Mario Kart World speedrun stuff. I might as well stream it so I have it recorded. I'm kind of enjoying it a little more than I thought I would. So hopefully we'll keep things up around here. I need to, one day I need to sit down and figure out why my follow alert isn't happening.
I saw something come up when I was watching it. It said someone followed you.
Yeah, the corner follow works, but for some reason there's supposed to be like an animation that plays too. Oh wow, thunder. Right now, all my channel art kind of stuff, the profile picture is just something I like found on Shutterstock, low key, and then I think the banner's the Tears of the Kingdom thing, but all like the backdrop and oh my gosh. The backdrop and like the rule boards and everything I kind of made in a little bit of MS Paint. You're just messing around a little bit. But if this is ever like, at some point I want like my own, if I continue this I would like my own God damn, this is going wild. That's a really bad run. Yeah, so I unfortunately only know how to use MS Paint. Yeah, it's not enjoyable. That was also a really bad Whistle Stop Summit, so it wasn't a fun cherry on top either. I kind of grew up using MS Paint just because it was free and on the computer. And I was trying to get into pixel art and stuff. I mean, I can. I mostly just did it just to have something to look at for the backdrop and for everything. But it isn't my most enjoyable thing, and I certainly am not fast at it. But I always liked pixel art, and I was like, maybe I could get a little bit better at pixel art. But again, I'm not artsy. At least right now. I like to try to eventually. My friend has been picking up drawing more and more, so it's fun seeing his progress. I bet I will too. I'll let you know when I open that up. Baby Mario. Alright, are we actually going to have a good DK spaceport or no? But yeah, I kind of just threw like stream overlay and everything together, just trying everything out to make it look a little more professional and a little more cleaner. But if this ever like evolves into something more, then obviously invest a bit more into it. I should have held on to that. Thank you. That was ultimately the end goal. It's like I watch streamers who have like it full screen, which I know a lot of people prefer. But it's like if you have a face cam and chat and like a speedrun timer going on and it's over top of the gameplay and I can't see everything, it bothers me. I don't know if that's like OCD or anything or thanks, yeah. Well, it's mostly just pixels, so there's big squares. Right, I have a face cam. I just got one on Prime Day, but I don't know if I'm using it quite yet. And it's like if I do have one, I don't want to take up an eighth of the entire screen just being my face sitting there. Nothing wrong with that. Right. It's like I never really had a face cam on this computer. It was only on my laptop. Really? I guess that makes sense. So then you have to like... Right, yeah. I guess that's fair. But I mean, if you're speedrunning, you're gonna have a stupid look on your face anyways, probably. You're so focused. You have to think about like... That's kind of half why I haven't set it up yet or even integrated it. Because I know, like, as far as Twitch and everything goes, it's, like, better to have a face cam if you want viewers. Because then they can actually see you and, like, interact with you and stuff. But I'm just so focused, I feel like it's just boring watching me stare at the screen and raise my eyebrows every now and then. Right, that's entirely fair. It's like right now it's just kind of hobby. I was like, I've always wanted a capture card, bought a capture card. I didn't do that, I shook them. It's the first time I ever had an accidental shake of the controller. Yeah. There's a niche for... Bruh. Not a great combo right there. Exactly. That's why I hope my microphone is decent. I bought a new microphone too. That's beyond just my headset mic. Because it's like if my whole thing is going to be commentary, then at least you can hear what I'm saying and it's clear. Right. Yeah. I remember my first stream. Someone random popped in and was like, hey, the music's really freaking loud. And I was like trying to balance it by having my phone logged into another account and see if I can hear what it sounds like. Wow, rough. Talking to a world record holder right now, Vixen. Yeah, I feel like that's the curse. It's like you're consistent and then all of a sudden you're not, and everything kind of disappears a little bit, which is fine if that's not your end goal. I wish you could dodge blue shells with food. Oh, that's cool. Do you like working at Streamlabs? I've read things about it. At least through setting up my stream, I've seen some stuff. Oh, really? Yeah. That's unfortunate. But unfortunately, companies be companies. Ugh. Wow. That's really shitty. Wow. Yeah, I did hear about that a little bit. Damn. Yeah, I was like looking up how to have like my chat on screen and like the followers or like the social things in the bottom. And they were like, "Oh yeah, use Streamlabs OBS." And then everybody was like, "Don't use Streamlabs. They're so bad. Like it works fine, but here are all these things that's wrong with it." As you should. Call them out. It's a pretty fun game. Ow. Except for that. It's dope, man. Really? I'll have to check that out then. That's funny. Small world, dude. Ugh. I mean, unfortunately, shit happens. Even in like the video game world and everything. I mean, look at like EA or Blizzard or any of them. It sucks, but it keeps happening. Oh, please. Please. Okay. I think that was the nail in the coffin on that run. Wow. A week, really? Damn. That does suck. Wow. I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water. But feel free to keep chatting. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Let me just make sure everything's going well. PP stall. I want to get into Nuzlocke, but maybe I'll try. We'll see. I want to do the shiny only run on Scarlet and Violet first. I'll probably start that tomorrow. My cat. Get out of here, kid. Yeah, I do want to play some ROM hacks too. Um, I've heard of it, yes. I've never tried it. Isn't the new like big one, the frustrating one, like the run and bun or whatever? What's it called? I've seen a bunch of people trying that one out. Yeah, maybe one day. I enjoy Pokemon. I'll never go competitive with it. Yeah, I accepted. I will check it, I guess, after this or in between a race. It just becomes chess and checkers at some point with Pokemon, especially with the Nuzlocks of like looking up here are the stats and here are the moves they have. I've seen people playing run and bun and they're on like their 80th attempt or something crazy. Right. I kind of haven't been either. Apparently people like watching them. Exactly, exactly. It's like you don't have to tab away from the game for 5 minutes just to plug in numbers into a calculator that, like, if you lose, you lose. Yeah, comparing every possible option. It's like that. I mean, like, the challenge part is fun to me. I understand the challenge and everything, but like going that deep and everything is kind of like really. Because then there's no like consequence to messing up. Ah, okay. Like I understand looking up trainers' teams and like preparing that way, but nice. But going as far as like I'm breaking down the move pool of everything and picking out who's best and this and that, it's like, all right, guys, it gets a little excessive eventually. Right, and that's time burning. And if you eventually decide to do something and then all of a sudden it misses or the enemy crits and everything's thrown out the way, like you just spent 10 to 15 minutes looking at numbers on a website and it's gone. Right. It's like just YOLO. If you lose, you're going to try. It's a challenge run for a reason. All right, buddy. Wario. My gosh. And even then, like if you're live streaming it or you're uploading a video, like that's the stuff that's going to get cut out anyways. Live stream? You mean streaming those locks? That's big fair. Yeah. Yeah. I okay. Well, thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging, Vixen. I'll look at that when I get a chance. See ya. Yeah, I enjoy more that the I enjoy that the Nuzlocke community is more accepting of giving you Nuzlocks so that way, or giving you rare candies and Nuzlocks so that way it's not just grinding 24/7. That was always my least favorite part of it. Cuz even like Peach Owl and Point Crow are running that Nuzlocke internet, what is it? The invitational right now. I think that's fun. Like a randomizer Nuzlocke. You're going against other people at some point. There's a way to, yeah. The people who have like never done it before, and then they have the coaches. I've only seen little snippets of it. Oh my god. Apparently, also just realized that I've been doing this run and have been on the wrong screen the whole time. Yeah, yeah, I remember seeing people talking about the Dryono Gauntlet. Um, I think what they're doing is that it's. Nah, you're good. That's fine. Chilling is totally fine by me. I think what the invitational is that it's like 8 people who have never played with 8 different coaches, and then their teams go head to head in a VGC game at the end, and whoever wins wins. Just like kind of fun. All of the games? What does that consist of? It's a fun concept. I think it's really cool. I've always wanted to do a what do you call it? One of those soul locks with one of my friends, where if your Pokemon dies, his Pokemon dies, or vice versa. That, damn, they might low-key have stolen inspiration from that, because that sounds exactly like it. Yeah, a few years ago. Sounds exactly like what they're doing. Yeah, I think you've convinced me. I'm gonna do the shiny only run tomorrow. Because I think I'm gonna need a little bit of a break from Mario Kart. Even if I play like an hour of this tomorrow. And then do the rest Mario, or Pokemon. Oh god. Oh wow. That's tough. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sign up for that one. I don't think I've beaten any of the hacks, to be fair. The only real, like, ROM hacks I've played are the Mario... Like, I played Alpharad's Mario Mon. And then Essentially everything else was fan games, not ROM hacks, I believe. So I've heard. Who made the really difficult? It was fun. Sorry, let me keep one thought process at a time. Who made the really difficult Emerald version? That the Emerald hack that was recent. Is there one, or am I tripping? Right. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, Emerald Kaizo, that's what it was. That's right. Okay. So not the same person. Yeah, I want to get in the ROM hack realm a little bit more, because there's some good stuff that comes out of it. I used to work on a fan game back in the day, like 10 years ago, a few of them. Hey, I mean, I'll play the Platinum one. I love Pokemon Platinum. Oh god. That was unfortunate. I enjoyed Mariomon. I have yet to beat it. But it was just fun because I shiny hunted the starter, and it was just an interesting little playthrough. It's a fun little game. I wanna beat it because apparently like Sonic's in it. You shiny hunt Sonic. Oh no. Okay, well. I need to play Pokemon Crystal at some point. I've yet to play that. I'm curious to see like a black and white Kaizo. Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon Crystal. I bought it. Just Crystal. I'm good. But maybe I'll just say screw it and play Crystal Kaizo, and that'll be my experience. Yeah, I had... Which one did I have? I had Heart Gold growing up. And I recently purchased Soul Silver. Ah, got it. Is that whole... I kind of figured that whole, like, endgame content with whatever his name is and Suicune was just what Crystal was. I have to replay Heart Gold and Soul Silver at some point. Yeah, BDSP was so lazy. Not a fan of it whatsoever. It's like, I get it. It was their first... One of their first... I think it was the first major outsourced release, right? Because didn't Ilka make it? Yeah. So I get that they were playing safe with it, but I really hope Black and White is not like that. Like, it's just the source code from the original game. Like, it needs to be a proper remaster remake. Oh, for sure. Yeah. But honestly, with Legends Arceus, I couldn't complain too much. Because it's like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl came out in like November or whatever. And then at least we had a good Gen 4 game that was different that came out in January, like 2 months later. Or wait, no. That is a lie. Wasn't it Sword and Shield? No, yeah. It's like, at least there was a good Gen 4 kind of remake thing with Legends. I'm fine with it. Hopefully hopefully Pokemon Company lifts their hands up a little bit more. I think so. 2018 sounds right. Because then 19 was the DLC. 20 was Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And Yeah, okay. I thought so. I couldn't remember if Arceus was 21 or 22. Damn, 4 years ago is crazy. Haven't had a good Pokemon game in 4 years. I'm glad they're fixing the development cycle. I'm glad they see it's a problem, and they're finding ways to make it better, though. Because hopefully Gen 10... Uh-oh. Hopefully Gen 10 won't be a flop. I do too, and I think Legends ZA is gonna boost my confidence a little bit more too in the situation. Because Scarlet and Violet was essentially just a proof of concept that a fully open world technically would work, but I don't think they did it properly. Because, like, the story's great, it's unique. I like the paradox and, like, the time travel and everything. But, like, the landmarks and the towns are so forgettable because there's nothing there except for the gym leaders, essentially. It's like, all I really remember is Lavencia. And then Artisan. Hey, I'll take it. Seeing a gold number makes a bad run feel better. Or a decent run feel better. Oh, for sure. I'm totally fine with even waiting till late 2026 if I'm being honest. Or early 2027 even. Like, sorry, eating a sandwich real quick. I'm totally chill with 2027. It's like Legends ZK 25. Let 26 be ZA DLC. Right. And I guess that's fine. I just want it to be a finished game for once. It's enjoyable to play. I definitely feel like there should hopefully be a teaser next week. Well, I don't know about that. I just saw... Yeah, that's true. Very true. I just saw an interview with the Bonanza director that said that frames might drop in Bonanza. And it's just because they focused on more of having fun and less of the technical aspect of things. Which would be interesting. I'm sure it's only for like the big like destructive moments. But it's like right. It's like I've never been too big of the whole tree hater thing on the Pokemon, or I honestly think Dexit was kind of a good thing. Just because there's so many Pokemon. They just approached it the wrong way. Oh, for sure. And I guess we'll just have to wait to see what exactly that means. Emily, can you stop this cat? She's gonna eat my sub.
Oh.
Sorry, my cat's trying to eat my sandwich. Oh, and the lightning shock. Skip. The cat variable. Thanks, man. Yeah, it hasn't really been an issue until today, because we just moved into a new place, and so they're kind of getting more comfortable. Before, like, the whole house was packed up, and they're a little off on edge. Luckily, I mean, I don't know if I say luckily. They at least sometimes give me room. This one's just trying to eat my food. She usually doesn't give me the time of day. That's funny. I guess I have to eat my sub after this if she's trying to eat my food. There should be a cat percent or something. I do. I'll set my camera up just to have a cat cam. But they don't sit still long enough. It's just so random with this game, I'm finding. It's like I'll have a horrible run, like upwards of 12 minutes, and then the next run will be my new PB out of nowhere. It doesn't help that I run into things like that, but you know. Ugh. It's unfortunate. God. Ah, that's totally fine. It beats pretending to talk to myself, so thank you. I don't really watch live stream speedruns either. Because it's like this is what I've been doing for the past 4 hours. I'll watch like the submitted runs on speedrun.com and stuff. That's about it. That's kind of where I draw the line right now for myself. Take it. Right, exactly. It's like a live stream, you're just kind of throwing yourself at it a million times and talk to people so that way you don't go crazy. Right, exactly. Because otherwise I'd just be, like last night when I was playing, I was just sitting here in a Discord call with my friends, like, just doing this for 3 hours. If I'm not talking to anybody, then it's just like low-key kind of sad. Oh. Thought I was in first. Oh my god, please stop. Emily, help.
What?
Help.
What?
Cat.
Bro,
I'm sorry. I only got like 5 more minutes. And then I'll eat this and she'll leave me alone. The cat emote. I was just thinking that when you sent that. I was like, if I ever get to that point, I'll definitely have to get one of those. Do we try the feather skip again? That we failed at horribly and have only done once? I say yes. Ah! Whatever. It's kind of a bad run anyways. Yeah. I think I've only tried it. I've only tried it today and I've only hit it once. Sorry, I'm trying not to chew into the mic. Um, doing any percent, do you find that bagging a little bit is helpful? Just to get items? Like at the beginning of the race? Mm-hmm. Right. It's like... That's the problem, because it's like... It either is going to work out really well for you, or it's going to screw you in the end. Because it's like... At the beginning, I was just kind of throwing myself at it, and it's like, I have to be first 24/7. But then I watched CC's. Exactly. Yeah. That's kind of the thing, I think. Really? What's that? It's a theory about RNG. I'd love to hear it because the RNG is murdering me. Ah. That would be interesting. I did want to go through my like runs that I've recorded. That is interesting. That would be very difficult to prove. I did want to go through my runs that I've recorded and like compare the times to how many times I get hit, just to see how drastic it is of the difference. Well, then I'm holding... Well, famous last words. I was just going to say I was going to hold on to that green shell until the end of this race then. That's true. I didn't even think about that. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's RNG, but there's still skill behind it too. I'm down for this theory. We're not using coins this run. Should hold on to them. Just gonna hold on to everything as long as I can. Hey man, I'll take any ounce of copium. Like, if it feels like there's progress there, I'll do it. Because I've been kind of playing under the assumption of I need as many coins as possible to go fast. But that is a consideration I never even considered. Oh. Crap. Avoid the coins, aight. to fight muscle memory and not use this. So coins really aren't that big of a deal? Are they less effective than 8 Deluxe, or... Okay. Ah. Wow, that's a lot less than I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Interesting. Alright. Learning the meta 146 runs in. Fine by me. Well, the theory meta. Alright. Well, that was out of nowhere. I really only recently just started going for the coins. So I was like, surely that's what the difference is. If there's a speed boost attached to the coins. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Because even with like the jump charge and like finding out that this is ultimately slower, it's like, in what situation should you use them then? Uh-oh. Didn't want to go airborne. So even in that previous moment there where I had a banana and a coin, you wouldn't have used the banana just to have the coin in the first slot? Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah. That's my luck. Unfortunately. Oh, here. I thought that was the third one. But I'm fine with it. Not to jinx it, but no shock so far, so. Right. True. Yeah. A few of the corners, especially in Crown City, and that big corner on Mario Circuit, I need to practice getting tight there. That's very, very true. Hmm. Big noted. I'm gonna have to mess around with that a little bit and be more aware of my turns. So I've been trying to keep everything as tight as possible. But if there are coins, I have noticed I go out of my way for the coins as of recent. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii. I think it was Wii. Wii is where I really got into like just wiggling the stick back and forth to keep as close as possible. And I'm noticing that it's not as useful as I think it is. Exactly, yeah. That makes sense. Damn, that'll be a tough habit to break. Now I'm already thinking about it. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my god. I also just don't know how close I can get to the grass, because I've seen some clips where people have their front tires in the grass and they're fine. Whoa. Nah, that ain't happening. Oh. Crap. DK Spaceport always destroys me. Oh, for sure. Oh god. Ignore that. Don't look at that. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I haven't been keeping up with it. All the posts lately. Uh-oh. The past few days. Because we've been moving, but now that we have more free time, check it out. Because I've noticed, especially on Spaceport, like all these tight corners at the end, I've noticed that based on the mini turbos that you get from doing whatever, that sometimes I'm going too far the opposite direction in the drift. And it's not as tight as I'd like it to be. Oh my god. Sheesh. Yeah, I heard about the foot trick. Um, the jump panels. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to, as of recent too, I'm starting to realize how nice the feather is. Like, I thought it was ultimately useless, but it's so viable in spaceport and whistle stop for like huge skips, or even just like time savers if you use it correctly. Because I used to be like, oh, the feather, let me just get rid of this. Yes, yeah, that was kind of like the only, the only utilization I could see of it. I should be tighter. It was dodging reds and anything else. Ugh. Yeah. Let's restart. Let's get a better start. My biggest worry with that is whenever DK gets the charge up, possibly not getting an item box. That was my only worry with, that was the only reason why I ever pushed it further away. But I guess if you do it right. Oh. Oh, noted. Yeah, I was like, if I could always get 3 mushrooms on this track, that'd be solid. But if that puts you in a placement that frequently gets 3 mushrooms, I guess, go for it. Ooh. Uh-oh. This is dumb. Don't know why I did that. I should have looked at the map. No. Nothing kills my vibe more than a shock. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I have to start listening to my speedrun coach. Like, I don't know if the jump boost on this panel is faster, but I see everybody do it, so. Right. That, I mean, it makes sense. I just see top 3 doing it, so mimic them. Right. True. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, really? So you would keep that? Would you still go on that median there on those rails? Okay. Okay. Pretty much every method I've been doing has just been from me watching other things and not talking to anyone, so this is helping a lot. Uh-oh. It's fun to see other people's... Is that because I used the mushroom? Yeah. That's me. Gotta have at least one shock before the finale, or the finish line. Yes. Food bag. Whoa. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was dumb. Here. Let me go and free roam after this. Let me go and free roam after this and try a few of these things. Because this is the tough part where it's breaking habits that have been built up over hundreds of runs. Okay. Jeez, I thought I was going off. I was going off the course there. Damn. I've seen some people go for the rainbow on that turn. I was like, that's too much, it feels. Yeah, right. Ah, crud. Ah, crud. Whatever. Not whatever anymore. Oh. Oh my god. Can I just finish the race, please? And I got second. God. Oh my god. Exactly. It's like it was perfectly fine until then. And of course it's both of them. It could ever just be one. It's always a blue and then a shock, or a shock and then a blue. They've been really close together recently. Like on my runs at least. Because there was that shock dodge from the blue shell earlier, and that same thing happened earlier as well. I'll take a free shock dodge. I'll take it. Oh my god. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm blaming you on that one. Manifested it. Milliseconds away from using it. Right. I would have shock dodged. Ooh. I'm just a lucky man, what can I say? Whoa. That's what I kind of... Oh god. I kind of thought about that. I was like, usually we want to avoid airtime. But there we're literally just going for it. I don't know. It just jumped out of nowhere, I guess. It wanted me to get hit. I'm telling you, DK Spaceport has it out for me. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I thought I just wasn't paying attention to it. I wonder if it got knocked by something. Aw. That's such a shame because I love Cheap Cheap Falls. There's too much water in that level though. Oops. So do you only trick off of his feet when he's jumping, or is it possible when he's just standing there too? Okay, let's mess around here. So I think I'm fine at Mario Bros. It's just keeping these two corners tight. I think that's fine. Even? No, okay. Bet. Let's try it. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh wow. No! It's always right there. So I just need to push out a little bit. Okay. Try it with an actual head start. I saw people doing like tricks off of the ledge here. It's like, I'll pass. This one's just scary because it's on the, you can fall. Let's go a little further back. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Oh my god. Okay. I think I get that a little more. I understand that a bit more. To Crown City. This one's the biggest change. Yeah, what's up?
These noise canceling headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
If you hear the doorbell for the AC guy, just let me know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to hear it through these.
Yeah. Oh my god. Put that toad there. Okay. Start coming from here. Oh, in reality, they won't be there. So you said hug this corner and jump onto this rail? Not that one. Just hug the corner. Barely avoid the rail. Okay. And then you just cut over to join over here. Okay. There was one earlier in this intermission too. Oh. Okay, not that tight. I didn't realize that was grass. Okay. Maybe this is only something I could practice. Yeah. Try to stay as tight as possible here. And then jump like that. Oh. So you're saying going on the outside of the rail into the street. So not like staying on the sidewalk through the drift. Okay. That I can do. Goddamn. Okay, we'll practice that in the real race. There's something else earlier in the intermission. This is the wrong way. Okay, well, when there's not a Shy Guy there. Okay. I think I got that. And Crown City to Whistle Stop. You're fine. I think I get it, but it would help seeing it too. Appreciate it. I don't even know where I am. Here it is, fried chicken. Is it here? No. It's here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. That makes sense. Keep trying it. What was the one here in this intermission? To whistle stop. Uh-oh. Yeah, we keep trying it. Might have... Sure. Might have 2 or 3 more runs in here. Leave my sub quick. All good. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Let's try it a few times. Probably go. Huh. Damn. Yeah, I didn't really care about the coins much early in this. And then something snapped recently where I just became so obsessed with getting coins for some reason. I don't know what it was. If I like saw somebody in a video say something or 8 to 10, wow. That's wild. I'd love a fully gold timer. Ah, he bumped me. Hey, you're all good. Thank you so much. Shit. Oh my god. Let's restart. Tight corners. Ah, too tight. Unfortunate. No. Oh. Wow. Okay. No. No. No, wait. Ugh. The opposite. Wow. Okay, tight corners. Not that tight. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. That was just a very unfortunate situation. It's like, at that point, you just gotta pick your poison. Instead, I just panicked and hit the rewind button a million times. Alright, too soon for that. Ah. I shouldn't have used that one. That mushroom. This one I want to learn, because you can like... Oh, well. Never mind. I was going to say do exactly what I just did. Right. It's the best possible place to have the bolt hit. Like, kept the momentum going, I don't care. I'll take it. So is that is your run Is that all Grand Prix that you're mentioning? And you do all this in that run? Okay. I'll check later today. Because I probably have one more run in me after this. And then once I see that posted, I'll watch those clips. Ah, didn't go for the 2. Didn't go for orange. Hell yeah, man. Might as well. I was curious why the individual Grand Prix didn't have as many submissions. If like all these all Grand Prix things are happening, surely some of them have some good runs. Damn. Just getting sloppy at this point. I'll take any bit of as close as we can get to RNG manipulation in this game. Valid. Very valid. Right, that's true. I guess you don't really see the other cups like that. Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, less menu navigation. Hey, man. The thing I've noticed is that everything's important. Any second you could save is important. Wow. Did they do it that way that you're mentioning? They started in shell. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, shit. Oh my god. We have good intentions around here. Good intentions, bad execution. Speaking of bad execution. Right. Well, they don't see it as valuable, but then this is also... Yeah. They don't see it as valuable, but then this is also the run that decided that closing out the game is way faster. Like, how much faster is closing out the game than sitting through the rewards screen? Is it significant, or is it just like a second each? Which is still significant, but... Right, because it feels. I mean, I've never done it, but from watching a few of them, it looks not that far off. But it could be a lot, who knows? That's fair. That's really true. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I also totally hit all those jump panels. I was preparing myself to skip all the jump panels, and I hit all of them. People actually do that because that's kind of fucked. Do one more run. I just want to see one green number. I mean, if you're already that close, you might as well. Right, exactly. It's like as soon as Bonanza comes out, I feel like the whole community, well, not the whole community, but I feel like a lot's gonna slow down for a little bit. Oh no. Just grind it out. Just do another 8-hour stream. And then your thumbs will be bleeding when you're playing Bonanza. Trying to find all the strats and route out that entire game. Oh no. Right. And honestly, if I keep up this whole... Oh god. Jesus. Right. If I do continue the speedrunning type of shtick, I would probably be in the same boat of doing a variety of stuff, because as much fun as Mario Kart World is, like, I couldn't see myself doing this or all Grand Prix even in November still, or even in September still. Especially with that YouTube channel you're talking about wanting to do. The variety would help you over there as well. Oh, frick. Well, that'll be something I'm practicing off stream. Shit. This is bad. We'll finish it. Who cares? Getting really bad. Ugh. Right. That's fair. I'm curious to see how that would pan out, because the way, like with the, it looks like it's gonna be very similar, with the zones and everything. But I don't know. Hopefully, the battle royale thing that happens at night could help speed it up, maybe. Whatever game is fun to speedrun. It's not enjoyable, then there's no point. Oh, oops. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. No. There isn't much going on release-wise, I don't really think. Kirby and I'm excited for the Forgotten Lands DLC. That'll be exciting. There's a community for that. That's dope. But yeah, I don't think it getting a DLC is gonna revive it that much. Yikes. Mario Wonder. That was a good game. Apparently people didn't like it. That's what I'm noticing. I thought it was a pretty good 2D Mario game. But yeah, I don't know what all is super big right now. Or super coming out, the new releases and everything. Metroid. Is Metroid coming out at some point? Oh, you should definitely. That would 100% be a video that I would watch, as if you compared it, Bonanza to Odyssey. Really? That'd be a pretty stacked week. Have a Pokemon Direct and a Nintendo Direct. Ugh. Yeah, didn't they just say 2025? Oh, fuck. I thought I overshot that. I'm so excited for Air Riders. When that got announced, it was so hype. I love Kirby. Yeah, I've seen those too. I wonder how credible they are. I mean, they dropped New Horizons really fast, so... No, fuck that. That doesn't sound like fun. Oh my god. Oh no. Not as good as I thought it would have been. That's fine. It's all good. Plus 32 seconds. Oh yeah. I don't know much about speedrunning, but I feel like Hollow Knight has one of the strongest speedrun communities. Because they've been playing it for so long, waiting for Silk Song. That was a good game. I don't know if I could speedrun it though. But yeah, that'd be a way to get eyes as soon as there's a release date for Silk Song. Gain some traction on that channel. Oh, goodness. Really? That's not bad. 61 people actively still playing. When was it released? Ages ago? Oh, that's too. Was it 2016? Or was it earlier than that? Oh my god. Shit. Eight minutes. Wow. $8 minutes? How? Is there a big old bug in it? Okay, that's what I... Wow. 8 minutes is quick. I wonder what learning the route like that would look like. Whoa. Emily. Emily. They're here.
What?
They're here. I can answer it in 20 seconds. So you don't like doing glitch runs? Oh gosh. Ooh. Damn. That's fair. Do you ever do Mario 64 and do the BLJ? That's something I've always wanted to learn, but I don't think I ever will. Right. It's like on the list somewhere, just to say that I can do it. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate all the tips and everything. Yeah. No, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to build a fan base and then of like the modern stuff, and then be like, hey, let's talk about the history. Kind of like, sort of like summoning Salt. But I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and giving all these tips. I'll watch that run and definitely be in contact. But thanks again. Have a nice day.